Hello? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are well. Because Yakuza's back, baby! Boy, it's been like 2 months. Look at these crusty ass PS3 models. I love them. I love them. And believe it or not, only 4 of these characters are new to 3. We recognize 3 of them. There's a 3rd one we will recognize. But yeah, it's time for the not oldest Yakuza game that doesn't have a remake, because that's Kenzan. Kenzan was a PS3 launch title. But this is the oldest main entry title. And let me tell you, if you were playing these games like all in a row, like I did when I first got in the series, the jump from Kiwami 2, which was one of the newest games at the time, to this was absurd. It was really fun though, and I see you, you goddamn square. Stop being red. Stop it. Don't you, not again. Not again. Okay, good. Stop having connection issues. Please. Let's get started. Provided that square behaves, I swear to God. Don't you do it. Let's watch the intro. Look at these PS3 models, I love them. Ah, look at all these assholes, look at them all. Yeah, slap him! Hi, Wesker, how you doing? Hey, guess who's back, by the way? This looks so weird to anyone who hasn't seen this game and has seen me like advertise this as Dad Simulator. And then there's all of this. Oh, hey, look at that. Isn't that weird? I thought Dad was dead. Yeah, this intro's great. Welcome to Yakuza 3. So, this was going to be a New Game Plus run, like Zero and Kiwami 2. Except I can't find my saves. The only saves that exist are my brother's, and he's not done with the game. So I can't use his. So I guess this is going to be a fresh run. If between now and Wednesday I can find my saves and then also catch up and redo everything I've done today, the rest of the series will be New Game Plus. Otherwise, it'll just be a fresh run and this is a replay. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my saves. I don't know where they went. But hey, Dark, how's it going? Ukio Bell. That's a reference to Kenzan for anyone who doesn't know. There is a character in Kenzan named Ukio, and she gives you a bell to like hang on to like tie onto the like hilt, the like little thing that like separates the handle from the blade of your swords. I'm brain farting. I'm forgetting what that's called. And we also get a gold plate because we have judgment save data. Hell yeah. That's free money, baby. Look at our daughter, she's all grown up.
おじさん。
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
Welcome to Okinawa. This is also a beach episode. It says Asagao or Morning Glory. I don't know why there weren't subtitles for that.
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな席について。はーい。お腹すいた。おいしそう。うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。兄ちゃん。
おい、お前たち。
力也兄ちゃん。やってやろうよ。ねえねえ。遊ぼう。
兄貴。どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
親父が撃たれた。はい。
So believe it or not, we know this guy.
会長。
He just looks very different.
誰だ。
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
堂島です。
Yeah, remember Mr. Emo Man in the marshmallow jacket last
だ
game?
からその件に関しては。
Here he is
先日お
now.
断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。
This is Daigo.
登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ。
I remember playing this game for the first time, and I actually hadn't seen this design of Daigo yet. So I was like, what do you mean this is Daigo?
本当に
What
断っ
happened
て
to
いいの
him?
でしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億、いやそれ以上の金が。それに今あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だがあの土地は奪えねえ。
4代目の剣ですか。
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。 おい、
はい。
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定は
Oh,
ど
hey,
う
there's
され
actually
るん
cars
ですか
on this road. It's a miracle.
キャンセルだ。
Normally, when we're on this highway, we're the
沖
only
縄の
car.
土地買収を勝手に進めるような
in the
連中
world.
が出ないよ。組織を固める方が先決だ。
会長、
なんだ、
実は先ほど会長にお客様が。
誰だ。
それが
何。
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる。
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。
Well, isn't this awkward?
風間さん、あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
Also, Wesker is here, but ignore him.
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。
Hey, King, what's up?
あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる。土地を奪うことはできない。
Dad's back from the grave, and he's friends with Albert Wesker now.
私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを。
今我々は東上会に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件、もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上会の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
Everything's just going to hell
お
today.
じき、
中原は
今手術してます。
Hey, connection, please.
容体は
Stop doing that. Don't buffer.
くそ。
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
さき、お前は大丈夫だったのか。犯人は割れてんのか。
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで。
どこかの
His
国の会
Robocop
社か。
shoulders kill your connection. God.
土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の
5G
土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何。
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん。どうしたんださき。
誰 ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんすか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
Dun, dun, dun. Why are you saving twice? Why do you need to save twice? You don't need to do that. Anyway, chapter 1, New Beginnings. So all of that was happening in 2009. This is now January 2007, literally a month after 2 ends.
今日立つのね。
ああ、
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
Oh, right, I tried to voice act. I've had a break for like 2 months, a month and a half. I forgot. I voice act, or I tried to. Oh no. We can get to that later, though. I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Fucking right. Just zip zoom. Okay, I thought I could talk to Haruka, but no, it's just Kaoru. Terada, you were one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo clan from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jingoda. That's not why he did that! Yeah, okay, there we go. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingguan massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned to never give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. Maybe you should, though? Just like a bit, just like a tiny bit, maybe, sometimes. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. That means it's, like, destroyed and in the ground, Kiryu. Kiryu, please. Until that day, watch over them, please. Nishiki, as long as I can remember, you are my friend. And my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined the Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. Yeah, that's true. He does eventually get his wish. Eventually. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend right until the very end. I don't know if this is true, but I want to say in the original PS3 version of this, there might have been, like, a couple like flashback images to help like show what had happened. But because this was the first PS3 title, those images would have been using the PS2 models. And so for this remaster, which I can't remember if it came out before or after Kiwami 2, they probably took them out because they're like, oh no, the PS2 models are like way too old now. We can't do it. But again, I'm not 100% certain on that. Yumi. I still think back to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Sarana, the bar where you worked, ended up being our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Why did you say thick? He's over here mourning over his like brother and like childhood crush, and you're just over here like thick with 2 C's. Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi. There's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again. I promise. Kazuma-san. How could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. Did he though? Did he though? And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. And then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop for the infighting. I was chairman for maybe 10 minutes. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back from the fold to deal with the Jingwon Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, some Jingwon members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. And now, the Tojo is at a crossroads yet again, but I have someone in mind to take over. Someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much. And thank you for everything. Also, one thing I forgot to mention, as this is the oldest mainline intro game, you are going to have to completely disregard anything and everything that happens in Zero and that was exclusive to Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. So all of Zero, like the Majima Everywhere system, the like Majima construction and the like host club or hostess club stuff, Forshine and Kiwami 2, throw all of that out. That never happened, and you will continue to disregard that until we get to 6. All of that never happened. Completely disregard it. If there's stuff that like conflicts with that stuff, it's because 0 and those hadn't happened yet, technically. Are you finished, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I've done all I need to do. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep, heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you. And now I never will. I told you I was going to make that joke. I told you I was going to make this joke. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. Okay. That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but you know what? Sure. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I ever heard one. But why Okinawa? There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you? It seems like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild, anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful, too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'd be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country. Tomorrow. I'm leaving the narrative. You'll never see me again. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Best to just leave it at that. Right. Well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. Are you absolutely certain? Have you seen our police system? Have you seen our law enforcement? Are you absolutely certain? You're probably right.
Kazuma?
So let's go our separate ways. For now. Forever. I'm never coming back. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise that we're all gonna break. And honestly, it's for the best because it means she gets to stay alive.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。
Why are you just
まあ
watching
仕方ないでしょう。
from the bushes?
佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。返さないで結構です。差し上げます。あ、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
ん？
今回の東上会と近江連合の抗争。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. Spare our blushes.
何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。
And you
もし
shouldn't.
東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は
It's the Yakuza. You shouldn't trust them.
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。
奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
Heard it in English?
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
Yeah, outside this game, I don't think I've ever heard that phrase.
今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
Smile,
なる
smile.
ほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってこと。
Fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm skipped the recording. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought this game had a pause. I didn't realize it skipped cutscenes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. Stream died. Stream just died. OBS is disconnected.
That's not the internet.
I don't think so. Unless it is.
Well, I was just watching YouTube, but I don't.
Yeah. Am I back? Is it back? It says I'm connected again. Okay, I'm back. I also accidentally skipped cutscenes because I thought start paused cutscenes. It doesn't. There's no pausing cutscenes in this game. You skip cutscenes. I don't think we missed anything important. Basically, because we're leaving to go to Okinawa, we decide we need to leave the Tojo clan in capable hands. Because Dojima is still basically like a newbie, he won't have a lot of respect, so we're gonna go, say goodbye to our friends, and then also go find Connection, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, Connection, don't you do it. And we're gonna go find Majima to go convince him to rejoin the Tojo clan and be like, hey, can you go babysit Daigo for us? And so that's what we're doing. We're gonna go find Kazuki and Yuya. I think Amoto too, and we're just gonna like say goodbye to them, say like, hey, we're gonna be leaving, we're moving to Okinawa. And then we're gonna be like, hey, do you know where our boyfriend is? We need to put him on babysitting duty. Was last Sunday also when you were having issues? No, that was a Thursday. Which has just decided to hate me for some reason, and I don't know why. We should go say goodbye to Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right, they deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just down the street. Come on. Oh, so yeah, the goddamn pedestrians in this game is insane. Also, they are completely dictated by the camera, so we get to choose how they spawn. It's kind of crazy. Like, I forget what exactly they do, but in the speedruns, in at least some of these, like, older engine games, there's literally, like, a thing where you, tilt the camera a certain way to try to, like, affect how the pedestrians spawn so that they don't get in, like, your way as much. Come on, you can catch up, you can catch up. Yeah, there we go, we did it. Sir, what the fuck is your problem? It is extremely hard to hold hands with Haruka in this game, though. It is extremely difficult to hold hands because the pedestrians do not care. So many NPCs on the screen at one time, even the Dragon Engine games don't have this many. I think it's because this game is running at a higher frame rate than it should because it's remastered. So, what's with the getup? God, I'm not used to having the voice act. I'm not used to having the voice act. New challenge to become affiliate to have connection troubles in 7 different days. God, please no. Please. So, what's with the getup? Oh, just get my cleaning on. Those Go Ryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's been pitching in though. So they're doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya. I just realized my cat snuck into my room. Hey baby, what you doing? You just want to sleep on my bed? Okay. It hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like he's gonna be, it's still gonna be a while before he can come home, but he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower. Sunflower, too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll be good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're going to be that far. We can still see each other, you know. I mean, I guess like relatively, Okinawa and Tokyo aren't like that far away, but that's still like, you have to go there either by boat or by plane, I think. Like, in grand scheme of, like, the globe, yeah, sure, Okinawa and Tokyo aren't that far apart. But, like, you have to take a plane, dude. If you want to be there in any kind of short amount of time. You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. Oh, as Kazuki said about taking the team down there for our next vacation. They are pretty far apart. Japan is long. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, in terms of the globe. But yeah, they're far apart. They're far apart. Look, man, look, man, Kiryu probably just didn't do very well in geography. It's fine. Cowboy's the most popular job in America. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking of going to see Kazuki right now. Oh yeah? I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya. Take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. Please, I just want to hold hands with my daughter. Please, crowd, I just want to hold hands with my daughter. Yes. Yes. Don't you fucking turn around. You pedestrians suck. I just want to hold hands with my daughter. Is that so much to ask? And several hours on a bullet train to get to Hiroshima? Yeah. Oh, right, I can do Haruka Trust stuff already. You want some gelato? Yeah, sure, let's go. God. Where the hell's... What do you want? Wait, no! Haruka wants things! Name! I would love to, but the game won't let me. Maybe we need to say goodbye first. Will this let me hold hands with my daughter? This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up. Well, I was just thinking. Can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to a fun fair. I forget how much I love how dorky, like, goon animations are. Don't you have to get her to ask stuff to do in this game or something? Mechanic? Yeah, it was a little weird, but also I think it's because it technically hadn't activated because I need, like, this to happen. None of your business. Now back off. I'll make you back off. Ooh, I'm so scared. Dude, what about this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Yes, I love this one. Why do you, like, do that? What's this clap, jump, wiggle your fingers while crouching? I love that. It's so dumb. The goon animations in this game are so good. Just excuse me, just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do you?
Hey.
You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise.
Hey.
You think you can take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Ooh, wasn't this one where someone calls Kiryu an old bitch? Maybe? It's definitely one of the older games. Good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Kick the koi and all that. Yep, I know. It's the same as it always been. You know how these games work. It's all the same. Come on, give me some heat. Fucking will you do something? Wind up, let's go. Friend, where are you? And that's combat. It's the same as it's always been. Except a little bit more clunky feeling. Well, had enough. Shit, I'm sorry, man. But we'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just please, let us go. Love that your main Japanese language takeaway from the Yakuza games now is that you know how to call people out for a fight. Yeah. Got the koi. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow. Promise. Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys, let's leg it. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Hmm? Good. Now, let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. Hey, Kazuki. How you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all this way just to see me? The doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki? We're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jingwon have been dealt with, and Dago's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. I want someone to do the, like, tuxedo mask meme, where he's like, my job here is done, and then Sailor Moon's like, but you didn't do anything, and then he just, like, leaves. But instead it's Kiryu, and he's like, my job here is done, and then, like, the other person is just like, but you made everything worse. And then Kiryu just leaves. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. You just told Yuya it wasn't that far! You just told Yuya it wasn't that far! Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage down there. Wow. Can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. You said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said that you can come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you'd never have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course, and take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting in any trouble. Okay, bye. There you are. I was like, where's Emoto? He's got to be in here, yeah? I hear you're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out in the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Haruka? Trouble? No way! She's never in trouble, ever. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There is one thing I need, though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima. You're gonna ask him to look over Daigo, huh? How do you know that we're buddies with Majima? Has Emoto ever seen us with Majima? How does he know that we're, like, buddies? Yeah, if we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? They're not as subtle as they think they are, I guess. He's a doctor to the Tojo. He hears all the gossip. You know what? Fair. Fair points. I'm out of the clan. That's why. Besides. What? It's not that long ago the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Emoto is correct here with the comment. You know, he's a massive gossip. Meaning the mad dog's your only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs who would dare mess with Majima, but if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families will have to follow suit. I get it. So, you're gonna see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What, the girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. You know, let's spend some time with our daughter. Let's spend some time with our daughter. Let's go. This is not Majima's business at this point. He has managed to leave. It's Kiryu that messes his life up. It sure is. Hey, does doing speedrun strats let me walk with Haruka? Because then I can kind of control the crowd. What do you want? Where are you going? There we go. Now we can talk to her. You want pork rice? Okay. Nope. I want to order your food. I want to order your food. Woo. I guess that's one good thing about this being a replay and not a new game plus is that Haruka's trust has been reset, so I can actually show these off. Because before I like hung out with her at every point, and I think I had done almost everything except for the gambling challenges. And I'm like, oh god, no, I'm not doing gambling challenges for you, Haruka. I'm sorry. So you know what? Maybe this being a replay is fine. I can show off Haruka. You decided to let Majima have some peace for as long as possible and do Haruka stuff? I have never done any... In any of the games that have Haruka Trust, I have never done any of the gambling challenges. I can't do it. I don't know how to gamble. Come on, you want... Get these people out of my way! Please! You want strawberry gelato. Here we go. You did gambling stuff with her, but you did not do the mini games because bowling, pool, and darts in 3 are awful. Yeah, they sure are. Woo! Can I even get... Okay, yeah, here's the map. Why is items first? Oh, right, God. Oh, God, the controls are weird. Okay, we can do some things. Okay, what else we can do? We can go to the Club Sega Theater Square. We can go to Don Quixote. And we can go to the Popo and Tenkaichi. Come on. Come on, let's go. I just want to hold hands. Holding hands is also extremely finicky because if you walk even a fraction too fast, you will separate. Why do they like to congregate right in front of the door? Please. Bowling in the remaster is broken? It sure is. Okay, sure. Don't know why you want an energy drink that restores heat, but here you go. Literally trying to use speedrun strats, not to move faster, but so that I can hold hands with my daughter without getting swarmed. Oh god, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd, they're huge. Ma'am, you good? God, how do speedrunners like hold down on the camera like this for like 5 hours? What the hell are these NPCs doing? Yeah, let's go. UFO catcher game. What do you want? Kitty cat calico. Sure, I can try with the broken physics. I can certainly try. God. I think it's the small brown one she wants. Oh, right, the music's different. That might not be far back enough. I hate how stubby the grabber is in this one. The grabber is so stubby, I hate it. Like, how are you expected to grab anything like this? Fuck you, cat. Fuck you. Okay, I was going to say, if that's somehow, like, latched on, I don't understand. We're an hour in. And we're already doing dumb stuff. Rule of Crane game, no matter what she wants, just grab everything. Come on, that's gotta be a good grab. That's gotta do it. That's gotta do it. That's a good grab. There we go. 3 tries exactly, baby. Hell yeah. Oh god. Okay, so things have also opened up more. Alright, let's walk around a bit more too. That man's just like speed walking. He's got places to go. You forgot how much you hated the claw game sounds in this? Old engine, baby. Everything's rough. This crowd, I swear to fucking God, look at the crowd! Oh my God, there's so many of them! And she wants more gelato, let's go. I'm gonna spend all my money on Haruka. God, get me away from these people, please. I know this is accurate to how, like, Shinjuku is with all the people, but please let me breathe. Like, I already had a problem with crowds, and the pandemic just, like, made it worse. And I'm just like, God, please, no. I swear to God, stop. Sir, can you not speed walk into my daughter? Please. Please, I am begging you. God. How are the crowds almost always perfectly timed to, like, come at us? Look at that man strutting. Look at his walk cycle. I think you have stuff at Cafe Alps, yeah? Yeah, you do. What do you want? I how you're starving. You've had 2 scoops. You have 3 scoops technically of gelato and then a pork rice bowl. This game in Shinada City and Wi-Fi were the worst for crowds. God. Yeah. And then Kiryu City in 5 and Saijima's City in 5 were really bad with fight spawns. Like, I think in both of their cities, there were points where I would get into a fight spawn, beat it, walk literally 2 steps, and get into another fight spawn. And I was like, please let me just walk around. And you have another thing here because we're rank E. How are you starving? How are you starving? Yeah, sure. All right, we're almost done everything we can, I think. Because I'm not doing the mini games. Like, she can already ask for bowling, and I'm just like, no, we don't. We ain't doing bowling, no, sir. Shinada would be walking around, and people would literally be materializing right in front of him. God. The fight spawns and NPCs in 5 are so aggressive. Where are you going? Get me this meter up. Then I think you have another thing here. It wasn't even fights with Shinada, it was just street crowds. Are we again? All right, and I think for some reason people just popped into existence. Yeah. This child has a bottomless stomach. She's inherited that from Kiryu. Are you good, Haruka? Sir, I swear to fucking God, let me just walk with my daughter. Please, I just want to hold hands. Going off of the price tag, we come in here, we both take a seat. I order Haruka 1 egg roll sushi, and then we leave. I get nothing. And she's just giving us candy and chocolate. Don't think you ever held hands with Haruka except for when there was a trophy for it. I like doing it because it's cute. But my God, is it difficult in this game? Please. The cook was looking at Carol like, really? That's all? It's incredibly frustrating. I've spent almost 40 bucks on her, I think. Maybe? We started at like 30,000, yeah? God. There's a lot more things I can do with her. I'm call it here, especially because I think a lot of it we actually don't have access to yet because all of Kamurocho isn't open. We've done enough, Haruka. I've fed you like 7 times. Meet up with Majima. Better go meet up with Majima. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track down someone from his family. He's not in the Yakuza anymore. It's not a family. It's his company. Huh? Well, look who it is. Oh, you're the brats from before. What now? God. You think you're hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. He's not very imposing, game. So you're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai here's in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own this damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Atsuko? Almost. Look at this bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough towards my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Well... Oh. Look, man, I got a Cosmo family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know. I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find a place in my heart to forgive you. For a prize. Huh? The shit you laughing at? A Cosmo family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. Look at how many people are in the background. Jesus Christ, look at all the pedestrians. There's so many of them. Oh my god. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah? Look, just do yourself a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. You think you can boss Cosmo family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. Alright, it's your funeral. Are there any bikes? Come on, assholes. Come on. There's a bike. Oh, there's a couple bikes. All y'all are dead. And then there's the lock on. Hey, y'all, what's up? Come on. There we go. There's more bikes. Goodbye. Fucking right, buddy. Go down. Are we out of bikes? No, we're not. Hey, dude, what's up? Come on. David, I wanted to smash him over the head with the bike wheel. What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Not so imposing, punk. Shit, he's strong. What in the hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us! Looks like he already did, Hiroshi. He start with shit with you? Yeah, he's got people in the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me.
Hey.
Yeah, shut up, you old bitch! There we go, there it is. Every time I look in the background and I see all the people, I get like a mini, like I get like anxiety. I hate it. There's so many people. Yeah, see, that pose is why they called you an old bitch, Kiryu. Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Huh? Don't me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here's Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. Huh? But... What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there. You're Kazuma family, too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. Yeah, okay. Doesn't he have a portrait in the fucking Tojo Clan HQ? Are we ever actually in the Tojo Clan room where all the portraits are? After that one moment in Kiwami, or after that one moment in 1? I don't think we know if Kiryu has a portrait. You'd think he would, but he also retired the same day he was inducted. So maybe they didn't even have a chance? Like, if getting the portrait taken is part of the, like, process of, like, being inducted as chairman, then yes, he should have a portrait. But if the portrait is done at a later date, then no, he wouldn't. I like they use the woman type of vow. Yeah, it's fun. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo Clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though, now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and, 4th chairman. Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? They're so scared. They're so scared. Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education, is all. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them, then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today at heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. You'd have thought... Goodbye, 4th chairman! You'd have thought that it would have been taken at induction, but who knows? I mean, to be fair, it's also possible that literally as soon as the, like, whatever the hell, like, the ceremony is, before they can even get to, like, okay, next step, let's go take your portrait. Kiryu's like, wait, I need to do one thing. Points at Terada, and he's like, he's chairman now, goodbye, and then just leaves. It's entirely possible that he did that before they could even do the portrait. I like how I also pointed to like a corner of my room like there's a webcam and you guys can see me. But yeah, we also got upgrades. Oh, give me downed. Give me downed. Give me downed. I want downed. For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs a feeling of sadness within you. Because it belongs to the dead girlfriend of a past life. Nishida! Oh, Kiryu-san! God, you are so incredibly low res. You deserve better, dude. You deserve so much more. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him, but once we got here, he told me to just go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'd totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. They did him dirty again. You can, like, barely make out the pocket on his shirt because it's so low res. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks the meetings are the most boring shit in the world. So I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely, looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. Oh, Majima would slap you in the head for that. It's true, but Majima would hit you in the head for that. Granted, Majima would hit you in the head for literally anything, so I guess Nishida can kind of just say whatever the hell he wants. Because if he says stuff, he's going to get hit. If he doesn't say things, he's going to get hit. So why not? I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Thanks for the energy drink. Thanks for the 2 energy drinks. Let me know the next time you're in Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. I'll roll out the limo just for you. Thanks, Nishida. Oh, and before you go, yeah, it's just that again. And that's why Nishida always wears a helmet. Yep. I mean, here it makes sense because there's still Majima construction. But I think when Nishida has his cameo in, 5, I think. And, like, the Hills is actually, like, completely done at that point, or at least, like, 99% done. He's still wearing the construction helmet. To the rooftop, let's go. There he is. He takes safety very seriously. He kind of has to. I can count the pixels on your jacket, dude.
桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
I'm putting you on babysitting duty. What are you getting at, Kitty-chan? I think I was pretty clear. Oh my god, it's even worse! Oh god! I forgot how bad his jacket looks! Oh god! Oh no! Ew! It's so bad! It's so bad! There's 2 pixels for the entire thing! So bad! You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clancy's not the barrel of monkeys he used to be. Listen, Majima. Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up? Please. Your family is the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up there like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to help the family, to keep my family afloat. Low poly, Jima. He's not even low poly. His jacket just has like 2 pixels worth of textures. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't happening. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san? You want to be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped. Cooped up. Yup. Well, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. Oh. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You manipulating old bitch, Kiryu? Yeah, no. I'm like listening to this, I'm reading this aloud and I'm like, Kiryu, this almost doesn't make sense. Kiryu, this is like 2 degrees away from not making sense. You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to babysit. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be. I'm gonna make this your problem while I fuck off to live by the beach! It's weird seeing Majima's jacket all closed up like that. Miss Mercurial? It would have been like a month, dude. Oh right, he does like weird bullshit because he technically didn't have like a finite like stance yet. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't you touch me. Don't grab me. Buddy. Oh, the dodges are beginning. I like how he's not quite fighting like himself. I mean, he's kind of a bit. What the fuck are you doing, dude? But it's like he's primarily doing just like slow, heavy hits, as opposed to like his like quick, fast hits. Buddy, I need you to fucking stop blocking. And he's like all like slow walking too, which is like super weird. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Why are we spinning? What are we doing? A lot of people don't want a K3, but I think some parts absolutely need it. It's not that, like, yeah, it would benefit from a Kiwami, but, like, it doesn't really, like, need it because it's been remastered and people can, like, play it. Because since 1 and 2 were on the PS2, there wasn't really an easy way to, like, do those, to play those in a more modern setting. That's why they really needed the Kiwami. Because this remaster exists, they don't really need the Kiwami 3 at all. Even if I really want to see Okinawa in the Dragon Engine.
これでほんまにお別れやな。あ
あ。
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のことを頼んだ。
ああ。ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟。
Also, I like how in the month between Yakuza 2 and here, Majima put a snake thing on his eye patch, and it's not explained or mentioned or anything. It's never brought up. It's just something you notice of, hey, wait, there's a snake thing on his eye patch now.
そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
They dressed up again after having a smoke. It's the after stuff.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。 真島五郎一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Majima Side-Eye, one of the biggest flags in the game, says he's as smart as a whip. Oh yeah, no, he's actually incredibly smart. I'm still baffled by that one like anniversary book that gave everybody like stats, and it gave Majima the same intelligence level as Kiryu. But I'm like, no, he should be at the same level as Akiyama. Whatever Akiyama's intelligence is should be what Majima's intelligence is. So now we have been at Okinawa for roughly 6 months. Kiryu doesn't know how to chop onions very efficiently.
Oji-san, ご飯まだ? 今真剣なんだ。話しかけるんだ。
こら、ダメでしょ、太一。
痛いよ、姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。ほら、晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Some of those onion chunks look massive, Kiryu. Majima and Akiyama would be a fearsome Kamurocho ruling alliance. Yeah, they'd be scary.
みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。
He can't cut onions if you talk to him, Taichi. He can't multitask.
集まったわね。あれ、泉は？え？
But yeah, that like anniversary book
どこだろう？
gave both Kiryu and Majima a 3 out of 5 intelligence, with Akiyama having a 4. And I'm like, no. Majima should also be a 4.
どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい、いただきます。
We gotta go find Izumi. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. You have access to the hideout. I want to know who made the sign. It says Oji-san no Heya or Oji-san's room, and in this case Oji-san is most likely being translated as would most likely rather be translated as Uncle Kaz. And I'm like, it's so cute. It's so cute. I want to know who did it. They absolutely should. It's why you have fun writing scenes between Akiyama and Majima. They absolutely are as smart as one another and do the avoidantly clever twos very well. Yeah. I'm gonna look inside the room. Okay, I forget about there's a table in the middle. I'm like trying to like burn this into my like brain and memory because first it's like I kind of know what was in here, but for some reason I always get like a bunch of the details like slightly wrong. Like I know like the picture from Kiwami 2 is in here. I forget he has like a table and like the desk and stuff and the bookcase. Like I had everything more like not at the far end of the room in my head, but on like the sides. You will not accept Majima as less smart than Akiyama. Yeah, because he's not. They're the same. Intelligence level wise, I mean. Ah, yes, the magic shoes. Man, if only removing your shoes was that easy in real life. But yeah, this is Okinawa. I believe we are in Ryukyu. I gotta go get my worm. I want my worm, give it to me. And yeah, this is Asagao, or Morning Glory Orphanage. We will be spending a lot of time here. But yeah, it's like, I want it, like, this is already really pretty. Like, for a relatively early PS3 game, this game's already very pretty. Imagine how incredible this would look in the Dragon engine. Or whatever, or whatever the hell engine Unreal they're doing with Ishin, where they have, like, the better lighting. It would be so pretty. Yeah, Kenzan looked too, and it was so early. I think Kenzan was like almost a launch title. It was so early for the PS3. But yeah, we got laundry room. Oh, one of these is on the map. They actually don't make a lot of sense, but one of these is probably like more washroom, and the other one's probably more bathroom. Probably. We also have this room where, like, you know, the kids keep their things and stuff. By a lack of rooms, I'm also assuming that a bunch of futons are behind these doors, and this is where at least some of the kids sleep, if not all of them. Kenzan did some gorgeous things with the seasonal weather, and I think it's a homage to the Japanese classical art. Probably. And then, as we saw, this was Kiryu's room. I forget Kiryu's room has the 2 doors. And then we also have these don't actually slide in game. I'm assuming that they are doors to, like, the outside, to the backyard, quote unquote backyard. And then we can't go in that way, but that's where, like, the dining room and kitchen are. This house does not make sense. Stop trying to make sense, and it makes your head hurt. What? You mean, what's wrong? The fact that we have to shove, like, 8 kids into this room? Probably? For them to sleep? It's fine. Don't worry about it. And yeah, this game is just already very pretty. And we've got some neighbors. Hi there. Well, if it is a curious sign, need something, dearie? Izumi is supposed to be home for dinner. Ignore the fact that I saw her on the beach. But I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw her walking down on the beach. She was looking kind of glum now that I think about it. Alright, thanks. I'll go take a look. 8 kids of mixed ages and genders in one room with no toilets or bathrooms. I'm assuming that's not the map. I'm assuming that's what these 2 rooms are supposed to be. Maybe, but their layout on the map doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, why would you have a turn in your bathroom? But still, having like 10 people share one bathroom is insane. Like, I know the orphanage always looks like this, even in the later games, but I like to imagine at some point they install a second floor because, oh my god, they need more room. Izumi-chan over at Morning Glory Orphanage is the same age as you, but she's so polite and always has a smile on her face. You should be more like her. Huh? Izumi smiling? No way! She's a total mope and she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. I'm gonna smack you in the head, kid. Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident, the poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? But I don't wanna. This was not designed by anyone in the studio who's ever designed an actual house. I mean, to be fair, I haven't either. You should see the houses I build in The Sims. They look like garbage. Miata. I should, like, take note of these, like, neighbors' names. Because, like, I really like how... Like, Kiryu's an intimidating man. And as we will see later, he will openly broadcast his back and to show off, hey, yeah, I'm ex-Yakuza. And yet all these people are just like, yeah, no, this is my neighbor Kiryu. He runs the orphanage. He's a nice guy. Because, like, he is, but, you know. And I'm like, I should actually, like, write down what all his, like, neighbors are. Or who his neighbors are. So that if I ever do anything ever, I am like, okay, these are his neighbors, let's go. I have names, I don't have to make up OCs. You bet my sim houses have toilets and floors and rooms, though? Yeah, but they look awful. Evening there, Kiryu-san. How's that little scrap of land been treating ya? Can't be too bad, what with the beachfront view and all. Sorry, Miata-san, but I don't have time for small talk right now. Have you seen Izumi? Izumi-san? Can't say I have. Damn. Have you checked down by at the beach? I see her staring out at the ocean every now and again. Might be a good place to start. I'll do that. Thanks, Miata-san. No problem at all. I imagine she spends that time reminiscing about her parents. She lost them at such a young age. Cause, like, yeah, I like talking to his neighbors. The kids at Morning Glory Orphanage sure are great. Kiryu-san must set quite an example for them, don't you think? Yeah, I always see them playing so nicely together on the beach. They certainly are an energetic bunch. After the previous director passed, I was worried that the kids wouldn't have anyone to look after them. Thank goodness Kiryu-san came in from Tokyo. He may look a little intimidating, but the kids love him, and he seems like a really nice guy. And the girl he brought with him, Haruka-chan, was it? She's so responsible, cooking and cleaning like that. Kids from the mainland sure are dependable. I think that's just a Haruka thing because she's traumatized. Also, yeah, I'm right here. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. Oh, I'm gonna have to give all the kids unique voices. Oh no! I don't have that many kid voices in me. Oh god! Oh no! You made Izumi watch while you beachcombed? How dare you? What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Uncle Kazu's crafting items? Did something happen at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz? What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom and a dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school day is pretty soon, so everyone started asking me what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They then said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. I'll be right there, honey. Let me just dig up this busted radio. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but... But what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't you have a real family like everyone else? You do have a family, Izumi. If Kiryu went to that bring your parents to work thing, everyone would shit. Except the housewives. I was about to joke. I was about to joke. Not everyone. The wives would now have eye candy. I was about to joke. And maybe some of the dads too. You never know. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's nothing more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely a life as an orphan can be. Then, they don't think I'm weird? Well, the kid up the street does, but I'm gonna smack him in the head, so it's fine. That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Kiryu is the blurst dad. His heart. He has a very good a heart. And until shit starts hitting the fan later on in this game, Kiryu's actually very good at this. It's just when outside forces start coming in, that's when things start to fall apart. Because Kiryu doesn't know how to say no. It's not like he had a good father figure to learn from either. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, this is all coming from him. And it's like, he's very good at this. He's very good at this. This is one of my favorite games for a reason. Even so, I always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family's just as real as the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. He's easily swayed, but he tries. Exactly. I'm not. It's just, they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh?
Ah, 俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。 泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Crucially, Kiryu, most orphans are not raised. They, not raised. Not do, nor do they regard as a parent figure. Someone who murdered their parents. Yeah, that's also very important.
お前ら。
To be fair, Kiryu didn't know until much later in his life, but
いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで泉ちゃん。早く早く。
おじさん早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
いただきます。
おいしいね。うん。
But yeah, see, he like, okay, now he's been at Morning Glory for like a year. I'm also saying these aloud because with all the time skips, I get confused of what the hell's been happening and what takes place where. How can you tell this thing has 2 pixels?
最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
あ、やべえ、おい、右入った来る。はい。
And all the local women got their Diet Cokes out right now, queuing around the block. Uncle Kaz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's going to... Excuse me. I'm going to have to stop. I can't have them scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights. Liar! Even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. He's out there chopping wood again, Kaya-san. Yeah. Curious, stop getting involved with the Yakuzis. Okay, this time it's a little bit more justified because they are literally trying to scare his children into leaving. It's a little bit more justified this time. Yeah, then we have the dining room and kitchen. Then we also have this, which is, I guess, another door to the outside? Because that doesn't go anywhere. I don't think I ever realized you can go behind the house. I mean, he could call the police like a decent citizen. I mean, I guess. There's nothing back here, though. Okay, yeah, with this part of the house also being made out of stone and not wood, this has gotta be, like, bathroom. It's gotta be where the bathroom is. People just turning up at their office. Most people would get disappeared on sight. Yeah. I love how they have a little, like, tour, like, schedule thing. And my favorite bit is, you see this name right here that I'm pointing out to my cursor? That says Kazuma. This is like a chore table with all the kids' names, but like Kiryu's still like not putting me in it. I'll do chores too. Some sub-story happens there at the back of the house? Probably. I think I do vaguely recall that. But yeah, some of these, like, Kiryu's on here too, and it's, like, really neat. I like it a lot. Not that I can read what the chores are, it's so goddamn blurry. Like, these are the days of the week. Monday through Sunday. But I cannot read what the chores are because it's so blurry. No toilet cleaning because they don't have one. Maybe not. Yeah, I can't tell. And then the kitchen. Honestly, that's kind of a small fridge to be for a family of 10. What did that say? I can't read. Sato Kibi Max? Bottles of alcohol on the floor? Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, are those like actual like alcohol? And I'm like, I guess they are. Like, as opposed to like cooking alcohol? Because I know like sometimes in recipes, you'll pour like a little bit of like sake into a recipe, but because you're cooking it, it's like fine. Because all the alcohol gets cooked out. Give me more worms. Guess he's been using a lot of sake in his cooking. God. Hot grill's the best way to get to downtown Ryukyu, you know? And if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You've got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. You gotta get your money's worth after all. The beach. The beach. God, it's daytime, which actually means collectibles are going to be very hard to find. Look, she's just waiting for him to chop wood again. Just completely ruined my pants. It's fine. You know, for early PlayStation 3, this water is actually like pretty good. Take the Fishing Champ magazine? Hell yeah. We'll do fishing later. Why don't his magic shoes disappear when he paddles? I don't know. Better water than Sonic Adventure? God, I want to go here so bad. I wish this place were real. Take the wooden box? Yeah. And then you just find like random like crafting materials and stuff on the beach sometimes. It's weird. This beach is the most graphically lovely part of this whole game. This is where all the budget went. This is where all the budget went. We sacrificed pixels on Majima's jacket so that we can make the water look good. Hey, Miura-san, what's wrong? Oh, Kiryu-san, some little big-shot Yakuza boys from the Ryudo family came by and said that they were gonna boot me off my land or else they'd put a boot up my ass. Heck, Majima, we got a beach to render. I mean, it's mostly worth it. Did they come threaten you too? Yeah, so they're the Ryudo family, huh? Mm-hmm. Not that I care. They can come waving their dean in front of me all they want, but kicking me out? No siree. My wife and I have been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades now. No way I'm going to simply roll over and let them take that away from us. I guess that's technically maybe why Kiryu can't just call the cops on them. Because, like, while he could probably get them for, like, you know, like, disturbance of peace or whatever. If they want him to get evicted, technically they can because they own the deed. Another neighbor just waiting for him to strip. They don't have anything useful to say to you, Kiryu. They just want you to chop wood topless. I imagine you have similar concerns with your kids and all. Yeah, I'm going to talk to them. See if there's any way we can forget about this whole thing. Oh, that would be fantastic, Kiryu-san. I wish I knew why they were doing all of this all of a sudden. The two kids the family has working for them are usually so polite. Hold on. And Oba. Oh, hello, Kiryu-chan. Heading out for the day? Yeah, thought I'd go downtown. I just came back from there. Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but some people kept stopping me to ask about nearly everything under the sun. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. If you're looking to pick up some ingredients for dinner, try to Karayushi Arcade or the public market. You can now go to downtown Ryukyu from here. Would you like to go there? Let's go. Please chop my wood. I mean some wood. Even the grannies are here for some voyeurism. I bet she made sandwiches. Look, man, it's a free show. Ryudo family has got to be around here somewhere. Guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. Save. I don't know why it has to save twice. Yo, look at this unit of a man. They're your shoulders. Incredible. Oh, right. You get, like, run over in this game. Or almost. Or something. Huh? I wasn't anywhere near you, dude? have no quarrel with you. Yo, is your name Money Island, Kaneshima? That's awesome. Thanks, I guess. You don't actually remember being hit by a car in this game even though you had him jaywalk all the time? Maybe I'm mixing it up with later later games.
Yo, チンピラ。
さっきの
なんだ
Scream!
おっさ
お前ら
You just wasted good
誘導
popsicles.
一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
んあだったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている仇にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は仇だと笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる仇がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
God, I miss flip
わざわ
phones.
ざ組
They
に
were so
連絡入れる
dramatic.
ようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか？
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさ
ん。やめとけ。
あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
The bloom, it's very
や
strong.
めようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。どうだ？
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわ、ボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
I know that the Japanese word for viper is habu.
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
Because he says it like 5
相
times.
当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。
Yeah, also I'm pretty sure vipers are snakes, dude.
はい。覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。痛いの見してやるぜ。
Rukia Shimabukuro. Does this game have the evolving heat actions? What the table? Buddy, I need you to chill. Goodbye. God, I wish I had Beast. I miss Beast. Fuck you. Why did you do a drop kick, Kiryu? That's not what I wanted. Why are you drop kicking? What are you doing? Fucking why is it the right trigger? That's such a hard button to mash. Thought evolving once we're introduced in 4 might be wrong. This fight is unreasonably hard for where it is in the game. My brother played this game on hard, and this fight took him like 10 to 15 minutes because Rikia kept blocking. Why? Because he's been playing all the games on hard. And I was like, buddy, you don't want to do that for 3. And he was like, nah, I can do it. And then he never finished this game. Oh, I don't know what fucking voice to give Rikia. To the Rio office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, right on ahead and let the boss know we're coming. Hey. You got it, Aniki. Hey, I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper is the symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why did you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well... My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in, so I just decided to leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. It wouldn't feel right, you know? I guess. And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well, then I hope I can find one someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. And we're up upgrades. What do I want? Fucking that one. Let me escape. Good. This isn't the way to the office. I know where the office is and it ain't this way. At least I'm fairly certain it's not. I thought the office was on like the northwest area of the map. Oh, Rikio, where are you headed? You look like you're busting a dang gut over there. This is the scenic route, I guess. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope, but I've been on the island for almost a year now. Wouldn't it have been over a year if this is March 2008 and we left January 2007? Ha. Whatever. They don't build them like you here, can you? Ooh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? That is true for more reasons than you realize, buddy. Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... All right, run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will you? Yeah. Sure. See you around. Sorry about that. It's this way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I mean, I guess. Buddy, we could have gone like this. Buddy, we could have done this. It would have been so much simpler. It would have been so much simpler, dude. Where are you going, dude? God, my walk is slower than him, but my run is faster. Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all of his time sitting on his tush. Oh gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lunching around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. Ooh, what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Hey, Em, I found you as an old lady. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Riki-chan. I've got some nice bitter melon. So I'll whip you up a big batch of Goya champloo for you boys. Maybe I can bring it around the office later? I can't hang with the bitter shit, and you know that. Anyway, there's no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Can't do attitude to your work, too. And you and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kind of nosy. This way. Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with the Ryudo. Everyone wants a piece, Kiryu better get that OnlyFans set up. Wasn't there a fic where he does? And in like this era too? Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside? Yep. Getting ready for a guest here. Well, this is Ryudo family office. Come on in.
This.
You should do YouTube videos out of focus and badly edited him showing you how to chop wood and fish.
少しお待ちください。
Exactly.
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、訳が知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
I'm trying not to talk over cutscenes too much now that I know that I can't pause cutscenes. Okay. You should do YouTube videos out of focus about yep. A million views per video and all the comments are like DILF, etc. But he doesn't know what any of that means. People are leaving me strange comments, but I appreciate the effort. He like eventually goes and asks like Majima, what does DILF mean? And then Majima's like, oh boy. And then gives him like the wrong acronym. So that he gives him the wrong acronym to make it more innocent so that it's something that like Kiryu embraces. And will like openly say say it. Who's the girl? My daughter, named Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in, maybe 3 years ago now. Huh. Now, about those eviction notices. You know, he replied to every single comment. Yep. Yep. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why's that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now all potential buyers come knocking and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. Huh. What, you hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, the word is that they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us? Yep. I gotta admit, my feelings are kinda mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Udall family will really owe you one. And where would we go in the meantime? There's 10 of us. There's me and 9 children. Look, Ricky had told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? I don't know what Kiryu has done with all the money I've accumulated with him over the games, but he doesn't have it anymore. So no, we don't. I have like 26,000 yen to my name. And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
そうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
ああ？なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいように事を運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど老いぼれちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
I will break your spine, old man. Although with how old he is, maybe he'd appreciate that. Maybe he would snap his spine back into place. Chapter 3, Power Struggle.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、
Look at these absolutely like stereotype evil and nice guy.
リゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
Hey, by the way, this guy might sound familiar if you've played 7 with the Japanese dub.
対照的に田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で 強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木民也両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
You really smoke in front of the children, Kiryu? Come on.
ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Also, I just noticed there, Haruka's subtitles had the little, like, background, like, shadow box thing. Even though I'm pretty sure video cutscenes typically don't have that. It's just, like, the text over the video, yeah? Because, like, the newscast had the subtitles like that because, it's like, you know, like, it's news video. Typically, subtitles on TV screens have that because, you know, there's a bunch of, like, stuff behind the text and that makes the text more clear. But in this series, when it's a video cutscene, there's not supposed to be, like, the, like, not drop shadow, but, like, the box thing. But Haruka's line right there did. I guess they just applied that to all the text in that cutscene, forgetting that Haruka's last line there isn't part of the newscast. Smokes and drinks sake, apparently, indoors. Kiryu's kind of a mess. Yeah, Tamiya there is voiced by Akio Otsuka, who is a very big voice actor in Japan. And for people who have played other games in the series, he's the guy who does Adachi. And we'll be doing Kondo in Ishin because Adachi's Kondo for some reason. I am willing to bet they made Adachi be Kondo solely because of the whole, like, red light district thing with Kondo. I am willing to bet that's, like, one of the biggest reasons why they're like, yeah, Adachi will work, this is fine. You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Uncle Kaz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you.
Oji-san?
Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kind of down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. I actually genuinely don't remember where he is. More worm? More worm. Pocket full of worms. They're snacks for later. Koji, have you seen Shiro around? Nope. What about you, Riona? I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere? Anyway, this boy in my class, Okada-kun? Thanks, fellas. Your girls have any idea where Shiro is? Huh? I don't. Eri-chan? Izumi-chan? Nope. Nuh-uh. I saw Taichi and Mitsuo playing on the beach. Maybe he's with them? I'll go take a look. Thanks, Ayato. Worm eating time? I do have 3 worms. Let's go. God, that takes a lot more health than I remembered. Oh, that eats way more health than I thought. than I remembered. It takes away like a quarter. Or like a third? Yeah, like just over a quarter of my HP. Hey, is Shiro with you too? Yeah! Boom! Ow, don't hit so hard, Taichi! A pill bug almost killed you in Ishin? What, were you just like panic eating and not realizing you ate a pill bug? You thought it was a smoke bomb you could use as a weapon? Nope, you just made Ryoma eat a pill bug. There's more where that came from. Taichi explosion! I asked you a question, Taichi. Come on, Uncle Cass, can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? You want to eat the fish bait in Ishin? You thought it was different colored rice? I mean, there's a lot of Japanese I don't know, but I guess that's why it's handy to have even a partial understanding, because I could kind of guess of like, I think this says bug. This is a bug. Maybe in our room? We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Right? Gee, blast! Hey, no fair, I wasn't ready! I'm glad you kids are full of energy, just try not to get hurt, okay? We'll be careful! You're never careful! Guess I'll take a look inside. These kids' voices are going to change every time I do them because I don't know what voices to give them. There's too many of them. I don't have that many voices in me. Oh, there's something, I think. Nope, just drunk. Just junk. There he is. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Did something happen at school? No. Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something? Dad Simulator begins, baby! Well, technically it began with Izumi, but you know. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know if anything happened at school? I don't. We barely see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Cass? How are you going to do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Don't bully your brother. No. Leave him alone. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind, I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. All right. You're at the age when boys no don't be embarrassing. Ayako? What's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's going to open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Kiryu is the worst person to talk about that? What, just, hey, don't beat up people? It's fine. Or no, you mean the sex talk. I bought a portal mag for a kid your age once. Yeah, God, I would not want to get the talk from Kiryu. Let me talk to the boys. Taichi, Mitsuo. Now, Uncle Kaz, I'm just about to go in for the body slam. I have a banana. God, that minigame is so wild. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright, what's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? You're mad you never clipped that? Yeah. That minigame sure is an experience, especially because I never touched it when I played. It was like, you know, like, oh, you know, like going to a chat room for this like dirty video, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't have to do this. I'm good. And so seeing it on your stream was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's what this minigame is? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago. So I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell a teacher? Nah. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I guess Kiryu would be the type of parent to have the teachers on speed dial. UQ Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name's Kiryu from Morning Glory and the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe that he's getting bullied. Kids would be leaving sex education books under his door? Oh God, oh no. Oh no. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body, too. I assure you, there is no chance of such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check? I'm gonna smash your goddamn head in. How dare you? What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. You're a teacher. You're a teacher, yes it is. It is partially your responsibility. You're with them for like 6 hours a day, 5 days of the week. Yes, it is. Though I suppose your case might be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. You're in the wrong profession, bud. He really is. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. Shiro? Love the detailed long shadows to show that it's evening. Yeah. Shiro, I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please. All I want for you is to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing while you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's wrong. Is someone bullying you? Absolutely love this location. It's where all the budget went. It sure is! Well, I'm off to break legs with... I'm off to break legs. I mean bikes. I mean legs with bikes. Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't! Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to the bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Taichi! There you are. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz! Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but... What? But what, rather? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so... I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, now I really need to get involved. I better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz? Shiro, Taichi told me about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. That he'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids who he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Go grab the nearest bike and slam it into the kid's face, okay? Mm-hmm. The next day, figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I've got to fix this somehow. Grab a bike and I'll teach you how to cripple a man. Kiryu just takes all the kids aside and is like, okay, I don't want any of you fighting, but it's important to learn self-defense. Therefore, I will teach you all the tiger drop. You okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hey there, Miata. It turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. No ride, only maim. That's what bikes are meant for. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently, he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning that if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get the city council to come shut down my orphanage. Really? That doesn't seem like that. I can't say this goddamn name, help me. Akasaka-san, I know. You could do the weird heat move from 5 where you ride the bike then hit them with it. You know what? That is true. That is true. And it's also the first instance that we see throughout the entire series that, oh hey, yeah, Kiryu does know how to use a bike properly. Wait, you know him? Of course. He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman could be, anyway. He's definitely the honest type, not the type of guy who'd use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his help me. Constituents. So I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching in the city hall over this. Maybe there's somewhere I can run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? At the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Maybe if you're not a coward. Huh. I wonder how he even finds time to work. I second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off at the golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miata-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. I hope you like golfing. We're about to go golfing. Also, I believe sub-stories have opened up, baby! It's sub-story time! Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message that you left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him, alone. And leave the Kamaro PD out of it. Why the Kamaro PD? We're in Ryukyu. What the hell? Wait, what? Huh? Why Kamaro? Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu, and I run the Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from this hospital. And I just got a ransom note. We have Takuya come alone. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and then they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? Okay, I thought I was going to have a chance to walk around. If you can read Japanese at all, you can predict the twist of this sub-story early by reading the kanji on that green building that was behind her and the doctor. According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Alright. Oh, I forget where this is. Did it say vet? Yeah, it literally says like pet hospital on the side of the building. We'll have the upper hand if we strike first. I'm going in. Nice poppin', dude. Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over, now! Who the hell are you? Kuromi's newest flame? Well, that's just perfect, because you're about to get flamed! Oh, nice flip, dude. No, fuck! I got you in an infinite! Oh, no! No, get back in your corner! Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? He better be okay. Huh? What's this dog doing here? Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby! Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt. Damn it. You were over the moon, went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. You used that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down, nasty things to do, you're twisted. My cat's just been sleeping on my bed this entire time. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Aww. Now that's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for attention. Pull a stunt like this and I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please, take this. We somehow did not earn a single yen in the course of a year. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Level up. There we go. I was like, please, menu? What frickin' thing are you? I don't remember what sub-story you are. Oh, you're the hostess maker thing. What's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. Oh. Well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right. I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. I'm probably not going to do this on stream if I do this at all, but I'll start the sub-story just to be like, hey, there's a thing here. Actually, there's this girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, well, if it isn't our hard-working manager, just what are you plotting over here? Oh, Natsume-chan. I haven't seen you around here before. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, Kay. Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. Daddy-o? Daddy-o? Daddy-o. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait! I just had the best idea! Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great! You can work for us, bring in some cash yourself, and coach a fine lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses that top position. Yeah, as a hostess? Work here as a hostess? That's the me, my beloved. I know you have said several times, M, that there's a host minigame in OG Yakuza 2 where Kiryu's like a host. I actually have not seen that, like, at all. I just know it exists because you say. And I admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you got the grit to do the job. So, when can you start? Okay, while you can train up 5 women in total, you only have to complete 1 for the purpose of the sub-story. I will possibly maybe do that off stream because this minigame fucking sucks. It's real bad. It's so slow. There's a way to speed it up in 4 because this minigame unfortunately comes back in 4. But I don't know if that way to speed it up exists here. Well, I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki, and you're? I'm Kiryu. He said his name and his thing didn't change. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostess already working for you? I'm afraid all of our girls have fallen under Natsumi's spell, so there's won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. Let's hop right to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Yeah, it's basically just go recruit a girl. You can only do girls one at a time, even though you can recruit 5 girls. And then you dress them up, and then you send them up on the floor. And the part that takes time is that once they're on the floor, you have to be on the floor for a little bit to like let them have a shift before you can return back to the changing room to like change strategies or clothes or whatever the hell you need. The part that you can speed up that exists in Yakuza 4 is that you actually just need to, rather than spend time on the floor, you can just get 3 text boxes to show up by, like, you know, examining your hostess a couple times and then leave. So you can do that, and that speeds up the time dramatically. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure your hostess in this game is on the other side of the floor than where the changing room is, so I don't think using that technique would work. So yeah, if I do this at all, it'll be completely off screen because, God help me, it's boring. But welcome, Boops. Your disc is built and your computer is hooked up again and working. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just looking at where sub-stories are. You know what? We are close. We are close to the karaoke. Still putting stuff together on the desk, but now you can navigate. Listen to you navigate Dad Ryu. Dad was the forlorn boyfriend in Kamuro that we just completely abandoned. Was like, hey, you're doing babysitting duty now. Goodbye. Karaoke time. I think this is the only one that has a like little imagine spot if you're alone, because otherwise we are sitting here alone clapping to ourselves. This game is also Yakuza 3, the first game to have karaoke in it. When you look at the games in release order. It feels kind of flighty. Or slidey? Fuck you, game. Ah, the timing's so weird.
優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞 雪は飾る
Oh fuck this line
人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
It's real short, but I like it.
ありがとうございました
He gets so into it. It's funny. But yeah, it's like real slidey and it's like doesn't like it's weird. It's weird. Loves his old man songs. He sure does. Which song should we just clap to ourselves with? Over 900, so you never have to do it again? That is true. There's no imagine spot because we're going to be alone and all these songs are songs somebody else has to sing. But if there's any requests, I will take them. You do not remember these songs? It's okay, I don't either. Saturday night? Okay. I mean, it's Sunday afternoon, but close enough. Like, you have to press it when you're, like, almost passing the button, not before.
Go, 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 go!
Just clap it alone.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Hey! Hey! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 and shoot! Agedoko now! ガンと一発かましてきましょうノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト Go, go, go! Go, go, let's party! Go, 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 go! So くだらん羞恥心なんて蹴っ飛ばして Go! Let's go! So from now このフロアにみんな切るビートでね
Go, Kiryu, go!
Like a dragon, go so this time 来いよ this time, oh yeah!
Hell yeah. You have an unfinished fake where Majima is singing it to himself alone. When he's visiting Okinawa. Why did they do better? Why did they do better on that one? Time for the top, baby! You know what, F it, let's do all of them. Let's do all of them. It's fine.
延長だ。
Saturday night is a straightforward beat to follow, which helps. Yeah. A lot of it's just like alternating button presses on the beat. It just gets fast. This is the song Haruka sings, yeah? Sure is.
Let's go, Haruka!
She's not here, dude! She's at home! Or school!
H-A-R-U-K-A, Haruka! 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 Let's go! Haruka! Oi! Haruka! Oi! 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 Haruka! Oi!
Listen, hear you.
Oi! 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 Haruka!
Woohoo! Woohoo! She's not here, dude! Woohoo! Woohoo! I pressed that 1X, you gotta believe me. The song's over, dude. You can stop clapping. Please. Why am I doing so good on the songs where we're clapping alone to ourselves? And not Kiryu's actual song. Haruka just scolded him last time for a poor cheer, now he's practicing by himself. You know what? That's honestly kind of believable. It's back into it, Kaz.
Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, oi, oi! 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 この腕おいおいおいライン
No, no! Ah, fuck!
おいおいおいラインからおいおいおいえおいえおいえいいねおい
The oh yay part is so funny. I am doing all of these cheer songs better than Kiryu's actual song. More. We're not done. There's 2 more we gotta do. Fuck you. I hate when there's one right at the start of a line. Because I basically have to stop looking at the line I'm currently on to look ahead. Oi, oi, oi! Fuck you. Nope, only ois. That makes me think that the lines he says must be like almost entirely the singer's name. Because typically, if you're singing a song alone and he hears it's going oi oi oi, that's generally because that's where he would be saying the person's name. Slow wiggle. Ah, my brain! Could not parse that fast enough. This song is deceptively hard. It says it's slower, they give you way more buttons. Fuck. Hoo-hoo. I got the hoo-hoo, that's fine.
しみるぜ。
That song is deceptively hard. Wanted him to finish with a random loud oi. Oi, oi, oi. I have almost completely taken over the leaderboard. One more lullaby. One more lullaby now that I'm kind of used to this engine again. One more lullaby. One more. Just one more lullaby. Maybe I can do better. I don't know if that was any better, actually. I tried, though. I definitely tried. Was that worse? That might have been worse. Fuck! How'd I get worse? We're going again. We're going again. We're going again. This will be the last one, I swear. Maybe. Twitch, what you doing, man? Are you internet or Twitch? Are you internet or Twitch? Okay, you're seemingly just Twitch. No. Don't be red again. No, stop it. Go be normal. Go be normal. Please? Okay. Are we back? We back? We good? Okay, good. I did worse. And because I still had one more song to sing, I just went right back in.
優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
And then I went worse and then it just died. Which, please, come on. Be normal. Marginally better? Man, whatever. Good enough. I don't care anymore. We'll be bringing Haruka back here later at some point.
Matadozo.
Matadozo. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, it hurts. Hey, watch where you're going, jackass. Huh? You go around Hatsumachi and act like you haven't heard of us? You better learn who you're screwing with, asshole. Aren't you kinda overreacting? We barely touched each other. I mean, I don't care he's made of concrete, but... Are you alright, Aniki? What's wrong? You break a bone or something? My shoulder! I think I got a compound fracture! The pain! Oh, the pain! Sorry, pal, but this just got serious. Our Aniki's hurt real bad. Hey. This is all your fault, clumsy ass! Know what you got to see for yourself. I don't have time for your little game. Are you gonna conscious, pal? You broke his damn shoulder! We really ought to sue you for the hospital bill, but we ain't no savages. How about you just hand over 10 grand and we call it even? Let me think. Sorry, but I'm not giving you a single yen. Who are you, stupid? And after we were nice enough to give you a chance to settle out of court? Huh? Now you're just fucking with us. We're gonna send you floating down the Kubochi River. Hey, how's that shoulder of yours doing, buddy? Oh, right, this song! What the fuck is this song? I forgot about this song! Stop it! No! Get out of here. Buddy, I will stomp on you. Stop it. The Brody Fight song, I guess. Get out of here. You done? We're sorry. We must have been confused. Oh. Hey, I think getting hit fixed my shoulder. Really? Did you hear that, mister? You fixed his shoulder. We, hope this covers your trouble. Well, we, gotta be going. All right, now there's more stuff by the train station or the monorail. Oopster, you? Thank you for listening. That was an Okinawan folk song called The Rose Balsam. He's actually pretty good. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love. Like this next tune about a young, or rather, wrong voice. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love, like this next tune about a young man pinning for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. If you have some time to spare, why not stay a while and listen? Not a bad idea. And now, without further ado, The Moon's Beauty. Huh? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves without wailing? You there, Scram! Nothing left to see here. Get moving. And you, how many times do we gotta tell you to quit that howling? I can perform wherever I want. You don't get to decide where I can and can't sing. We'll see who decides what once I wire your... I'm sorry, excuse me. We'll see who decides what once I wire your trap shut. We've had it up to here with you and your stupid old-time ditties. Hey, what are you doing? Please, not my grandma's Sanshin. You're gonna break it. Is it that important to you? Don't worry then, we'll make a real smash hit out of it. This looks bad. Kiryu, why would the bottom ever be an option for you? You punks are the only things getting smashed today. And who the hell are you? Mind your damn business, Pops. You want to stand up for this asswipe? Then it's your turn to face the music. Get out of here. Y'all get nothing from me. You're gonna be sorry, just you wait. Next time you're toast. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I needed. Oh, you mean the Rose Balsam? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Sanshin. With your parents' counsel as your compass, with virtue as your shield, you can face this world with a will as strong as steel. All my grandmother's life lessons are right here in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn to play. It's a beautiful song. I agree, and it's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have, so the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in this world. And I sing that song in her memory so I never forget the lessons she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. Oh, and here, please, take this. It's an Okinawan delicacy, kind of like a donut. Hell yeah. Thanks to you, I can keep singing here, sharing my grandmother's song with everyone. Keep it up. I'll be cheering you on. Maybe I can eat this donut to restore the health that the worm did to me. Donut or onigiri? That's also a good question. What are you? Your diner, your aqua sky, your ice cream, your grill, your smile burger. Oh right, I forgot Quickly is in here. I forgot there's a Quickly's. You should go to sleep. You're so tired. Go to bed then. There'll always be the VODs. Oh. Sir, please. Oh, you're a big boy. Y'all gotta get out of here. You just want to eat all the blue ice cream rave in this town? Yeah. There's a lot of times where I'm just like, man, I wish these food places were real. Or at least a place that I could like go to for in like real life. Please. Blue Rave is real? I meant like, I want to go there. That's what I'm trying to express. I'm like, I want to go here. I want to be there. I want to eat here. I want the food. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah. I knew it. I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Let's go to Japan? Hell yeah. I need to de-rust my Japanese. I remember, oh god, the first time I've ever been to Japan, I went with like my immediate family, and I was the only one that knew any kind of Japanese. But even then, I was only like, I only had like a year of high school Japanese or something under my belt, which is like next to nothing. Like I could read hiragana and katakana and there's like a couple words, but like it was not like very functional, like at all. But I remember there was one time where in the morning my parents had gone down to a convenience store by the hotel so that they can just go grab some like quick like it's like snacks and stuff. Neither of my parents know Japanese or knew Japanese or anything. And they were looking at the drinks and they couldn't quite tell like what was what. My dad ends up grabbing this like can that indicated that, oh hey, there's a brown liquid in here, but he didn't know if it was like coffee or chocolate milk. And so he buys it anyway, and then he goes up to the hotel room where I was at because I think I was still sleeping when they left. And then he like hands it to me going like, is this coffee or chocolate milk? And I'm like, this is coffee. And he goes like, damn it, because he had bought it thinking it was chocolate milk, or hoping rather that it would have been chocolate milk for my brother. And I'm like, no, that's coffee. You just bought coffee. And then after that point, I took his phone, went into like the notes app, briefly changed the like keyboard to Japanese, and then I wrote down what coffee and chocolate were in katakana so that I could be like, this is coffee, this is chocolate, you no longer need me, you can tell the difference now. It was fun. Maybe you could tell me about it? I'll get you something to make up for it, I promise. Yeah, sure. I guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay! There's a bar like near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. When Anthony went to Osaka, you equipped him with a list of non-dairy milk labels? Yeah, that's important. That's important. I'm Kaede Aniya. You can just call me Kaede. I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous though. The closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. He knew what to look for when he wanted soya or rice milk. That's good, that's good. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. It's gotta be better than city air. It's gotta be better than city air. I don't know. I think Okinawa has its charms. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Oh, gee, I sure wish I could live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What'd you want to know? Babe, Tokyo smells of sewers. Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Oh god, it fucking depends. Trust me, Okinawa likely smells better than most of Tokyo. Yeah, definitely. I can't even tell if any of these are like completely out of the way or like not out of the way, but like completely false. Cause I'm just like, I see studio and then like 100,000 yen and I'm like, okay, that's about $1,000. That seems cheap. That seems too little. Tokyo smells great on nights on the streets with food shops and whatnot, but on a warm day, yeah. I remember when I had studied abroad in Japan for a quarter, we went there in March and then I left in like June, I think. And like literally the week after I left, like I left like let's say I left on Sunday, that like following week, like a massive hit, like heat wave hit, and I'm just like, man, I'm glad I dodged that. Man, am I glad I dodged that. Just fucking offer up Roppongi, which is not exactly the safest neighborhood. A studio goes for around 100,000 yen. Roppongi would run you about 300,000 yen a month. 300,000? Are we talking a luxury condo here? Or some kind of castle? No castles, but that's about right for a luxury condo. Roppongi's where the rich folks live. Wow, people in Tokyo must be even wealthier than I realized. First visit to Japan was late June, early July, and you had been there in September, and both times it was pretty effing hot. You can't imagine August. Yeah. I would not be able to handle a summer in Japan. Not at all. Where I live, it's like foggy most of the time. It's rarely ever hot, even when it's like clear. I would not survive summer in Japan. May was nice and November's lovely. Yeah, I've been there in November when like all the fall leaves and stuff are like happening, which is like really pretty. And then as I said, the study abroad thing started in like March. So I was actually able to like see the cherry blossoms and stuff, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today after all. Ditch the car, take the train. Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. Don't do well in hot, humid combos. Yeah, not at all. Always wondered how South Illinois' heat humidity compared to Japan's. I unfortunately cannot help you because I have avoided being in Japan during the summer, and I don't think I've ever been to South Illinois, so I have no idea. How am I going to do all my shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train to just go buy some fish? There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have a subway, taxis, buses, anything you can name. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on the train at all. I mean, I guess, but it's so hard to imagine life without a car. Oh, there you are, Kaede. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji, rather. Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess where you go when you always go to the same bar. So, who's this? This is Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's still starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. Yes, kid, you can use your local kombini as a large refrigerator like all the locals do. Yeah. Yeah, there was a 7-Eleven literally right outside of campus when I was studying abroad, and I went there like all the goddamn time for just like quick snacks and stuff or like anything. Like it was literally like across the street from the main entrance. They knew exactly what they were doing. Placing it there. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san, you know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. How disillusioned with Tokyo do you think Kiryu would be right now? You had an apartment right next to a Lawson one year, and the next time you're next door to a supermarket? Nice. How disillusioned with Tokyo should Kiryu be? And would it outweigh his natural response to like encourage people to like follow what they want to do? If you want to go, then go. You have to see it for yourself whether you can make it or not. Kiryu-san, I knew you'd understand. The only thing with the supermarket was that it closed at 8. Yeah. I guess that is the drawback about having a supermarket and not a convenience store near you. Is that the stores actually close. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry. And if I need help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call. What? Is that okay? Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand. Wow, thanks! It's not much, but take this. Cool? Thanks? Okay, we're gonna go now. I'll take care of the tab. Did we even have anything? I did pay attention to our table. Sounds like Kaede will end up in Tokyo before too long. We ain't playing billiards. No, sir, not when it broke. Nope, I don't care about hostess lady, no, sir. Alright, what else is there? There's a thingy down there. Let me just... It's not as aggressive as Kamurocho, but please. That Dharma head just spawned out of nowhere. No games, no hostesses today. Yeah, as I said, if I do the hostess minigame, it'll be completely off stream. Let's go to the soba place because there's a sub story at the soba thing. Buddy, please. This isn't Camarocho, please, my guy. Let me live my life. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
There you go. God, I forget what the PlayStation games. If you do this, you like, if you click in the right or left stick, you start like, doing stuff to the mini map. Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please, not my Awatamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, I'll just take the land that you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed, now. But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I just can't hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with our resortment development deal. Hey, what's up? It's gonna walk in between you two, it's fine. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deal? Deed? But please, help me! This guy's after my Awatamori! Huh? I don't know who you are, or where you came from, but you better stay out of our business! If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any old resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. God, this is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. Sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You want a distillery? Carrie, were you not paying attention to what these guys were? Okay. That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try to expand my business. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? And I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success. But we aged our Awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're trying to say if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that. I looked over the fine print, and it did say that the lender has a right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must really be in a hurry. Only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the Awamori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting that I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you go talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs into this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. Also, Kiryu, the guy literally just said he's been trying to explain it to the guy. He just wants to steal the distillery from me and the stock of awamori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze too. The family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. I want to know what the Japanese joke here is. Like, what did they mix up? What did he mix up Asagawa for? Something like... Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it. I run the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby, though. What luck! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Awamori's an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I want to stand by while you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Think me once we found the thing. So, do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of the crashing waves upon the sand so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. Sound of crashing waves must mean it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the awamori in the distillery to make sure it's aging all properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure are passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. This guy is deeply unintelligent. Not at all. Yeah, he's not smart at all. He's making Kiryu look smart, and that's saying something. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, please just call my cell. This is my number. That's 555 Aramori, if you couldn't tell. God, I hate the number thing. I never learned the number thing. I don't know how you turn that into awamori. Would not trust him with a business, not at all. Right. I'll let you know what I find. I'll be back though. You idiot! How do you expect to deliver all those orders? I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had so many of them backed up like that. Oh, right. This one? Do you honestly think you can deliver all these by yourself? No. Where's the map? I need to remember where things are. That one? Okay. I apologize. I didn't mean for you to see us like this. Is something wrong? It's just the dumbbell here took on far too many deliveries than he could handle. And it's not like we have anyone else on hand to help either. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. If only I had one more person to take on deliveries. That would be so much help. Oh, but where could I possibly find someone that would help out on such short notice? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, blink, looking sad, pleased, puppy eyes. Yeah, that might be tough. Well, never mind about that. You're here for some of our delicious soba noodles, aren't you? How about if I lend a hand? I'm sure you'll need all the help you can get. Would you? That'd be wonderful. We don't have enough delivery people here. You have to visit 3 locations. The drugstore in Karayushi Arcade, the Mahjong Parlor on East Hamuchi, and the Info Center in Hatsumachi. The soba you'll be delivering here is in these boxes, so could you take them around to all 3 of those locations? You got 5 minutes. I don't want to keep our customers waiting, so hop to it. I'll pay your part-timers wage if you do a good job. Drugstore in Karayushi Arcade, the Mahjong Parlor at East Hatsumachi, and the Info Center on Hatsumachi. Alright, I'll deliver these as quickly as humanly possible. Be right back. We gotta go! Oh, we look real fucking dumb. Drugstore in Karayushi. I'm sure they've been waiting for their soba. Hello? Your Okinawan soba delivery has arrived. Yes, you got here pretty quickly too. Thanks. Smell those pork ribs. You just can't beat them. Well, here's what I owe you. See you next time. Okay, time to find my next customer. Let's go, go, go! We look real dumb. We look so dumb. Granted, I don't know how else you're supposed to hold these without it, like, wiggling too much. Granted, they are wiggling hell of a lot. Parlor above the Kubochi River. I'm sure they've been waiting for their soba. Hello? Your Okinawan soba delivery has arrived. My beloved pork rib noodles have arrived at last. And it smells divine. I've got to eat them at least once a week, you know? Well, here's what I owe you. Thanks for coming out this way. Shampoo from Rama made it look so easy. I'm just glad there are no fights at the moment. Fucking, where's this place? And not a moment too soon. I'm ravenous. Come on and bring it over. Here's what I owe you. Now I gotta eat fast while the place is empty. That's all my deliveries. Now to get back to the Okinawa soba joint. Oh, you're back. I didn't expect to see you so soon. This is everything they paid me. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. You really helped us out of a pinch, so I'd like to give you a little something. Oh, and I threw in some extra there to show my gratitude. Next time you visit, you can just relax and enjoy your meal, I promise. Okay, which means that the distiller thing is the only sub-story that I have left. That's not a goddamn host, this thing. We're supposed to be finding this guy at the golf course so that we can get him to like have this kid stop bullying our kid. And I'm over here just like, nope, time to help all the people in town. It's fine. Go back to Morning Glory, it's fine. Let's meet at the Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. And what are we gonna play? Turtle Rock, huh? Do I have to do anything before I go over there? Okay, nah, it's just head over here. Take the random wooden box. We got a clam. Turtle Rock, we gotta go rescue Princess Zelda. Huh. Guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Does it? Better give Matsushima a call. I guess vaguely. Hello, Matsushima speaking? It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah, it's out in front of Morning Glory. Come see it for yourself. Of course! I'll be right there! I guess it does look like a turtle. If this is the one mentioned in the song, then this is the sacred turtle spot. The treasure's gotta be right under this rock. Let me a hand, Kiryu-san. It's digging time. I have no other options. Here goes nothing. Oh, I see something. Keep digging. Again, I have no options. Can't back out now. I think it's some sort of pot. Please keep digging. You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. An awamori pot? I see. A golden foam must have meant awamori foam. After all, top-notch awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off that debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130 years, huh? I'm not sure if it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is! Right now, the oldest intact awamori in the world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. Let's taste it. I mean, from what I've heard, with most alcohol, or at least several different kinds of alcohol, the older, the better? Question mark? That's how wines work, seemingly. You can't just put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of treasure. Usually, but not always. I mean, I imagine not when it's just like sitting around in a bottle, but more like when you're still like making it, if you like slow the process enough or something. I don't know. I don't drink. I don't know anything about alcohol. And because it's spent all of its years that have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure if it's worth the 20 million I owe. Hey, Matsushima, you trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you follow me here. What's that you got there, huh? An awamori pot? Well, the truth is... You shit me? 130 years old? Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going over about wanting to get his hands on the 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You can say that. But hey, I got a deal for you. Head over to Awamori, and we're all square on your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen, just like that. The boss was going to use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. This cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old Awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Love his face. I know, he's got a nice face. Especially with like the highlight shine. Huh. Your boss must really love the stuff.
Oh.
You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind. You hear? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You make way better use of it than I ever would. Didn't really do that much, but okay. Well, I've got to go deliver this. I hope I see you around sometime. Hell yeah. Helped an old man. You should be less stupid in the future, sir. Yeah. Anything on the beach? Anything on the beach? As I ruin my pants again. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good to know. Next question. Do I call it here or do I do the golf thing first? Yeah, I'll do the golf thing now. And then I'll probably call it. Surely golfing won't take that long. Smile. Golf horror. God. I didn't remember the physics of this being really weird. Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it. How am I gonna find Akasaka if I can't seem to get in the club? Where are we going when we all go on our group visit to Japan that I've decided we're all clearly going on? I don't know. Well, clearly we gotta go to Kabukicho and Dotonbori over in Kyoto. Clearly, obviously. You get your other half to do all the golf for me in these games. You hate it and have never done it IRL. Yeah, I've never done golf IRL, but there's been other golf video games I've dabbled in. It's not my dad who plays those games, though. If you'll allow me to intrude. I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'll be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name's Akasaka. Akasaka? Akasaka. It might be Akasaka, maybe. Brian really enjoys golf and used to play competitively in high school? Damn. I take it you've heard of me? May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to the Sakusa. Managed to launch your little golf tee that is supposed to stay in the mat into the ether at the driving range you went on? Oh no. The fact you didn't launch your club is a miracle. Yeah, the only golf I've ever done in real life is mini golf. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. God help me. Shoulder button to adjust shot direction. Change clubs by using the stick. Press triangle to charge the shot. Change the shot range to half the distance. Use directional inputs to do spins. Okay, hold and release. Oh god, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Well, practice makes perfect. Right. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Is there no way to like look like directly forward? Let me putt from the start. It's fine. God. Oh no. Hello? What? That's okay. That's not. What? Nope, it's fine. Nope, that's fine. We'll take it. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. How the fuck do you read the screen? What do these mean? Okay, I guess that means it's lower over there than it is over there? How do you read the green? I don't know how to read this. This isn't the type of golf UI I'm used to. I'm used to hot shots. Okay. Needed to turn it a little bit more. But I had the right power. Wait, fuck. Which way did I need to turn it more? Why did that one go flying? I don't remember the power I did. Fucking... We're gonna be here forever. Help me. I'm so glad it gives me mulligans for this. Fucking... Down on the right stick, but because I am puttying, I can't do nothing. Oh, that's why I did the triangle thing. That's why the power thing was different. I forgot I did that. I'm going to get this. I swear to fucking God. I'm going to make the shot. We're gonna be here a while. I didn't press triangle. Yes! Finally! There we go! I did it! Give me that eagle, I want it! That was not an eagle! That was not an eagle! Definitely first try. Definitely first try. Don't worry about it. Wow, Kiryu-san, your form is fantastic. No, it's not. No, it's not. Me? I don't think so. No need to be so modest. You're a natural. Oh, I'm not. I'm so used to other golf game. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. Say, what kind of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san. And what vital work that is. Now let's get this hole started. Okay. Okay, there's no wind. Is there no way to, like, zoom and see where, like, the cursor is? Fucking... It goes back so fast. Now I'll take this. Oh God. Okay. What's going to happen here? You can only see the target on the mini map. Why? Okay, that did not slope nearly as much as I thought it would. I forgot to do the power. Come on. Give it to me. There we go, much better. Speaking of the orphanage, curious son, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. And you take care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. Maybe you should get a helper so that you're not relying on the children? And all the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? Please. I think this is the last one. I don't think we have to do a whole game. I think we only have to do 3 holes. I hope. Please. As a professional, curious son, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different than when I was a kid. But with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we could all play together when we were bored. And since we had lots of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go out to play. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I'll admit, it's always been present, but incidents appear to have been even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration to their fellow students. Looks like it, yeah. You know, I was fairly lucky when I was going through school. I don't remember seeing any kind of, like, incidents about bullying or, like, major things. I definitely wasn't bullied. I was just ignored. There's all these trees. Hey, there we go. Not that I actually wanted to hit it that hard, but I actually hit the perfect thing. Fuck. You know what? Close enough. Fucking, I hit Mulligan. I didn't mean to hit Mulligan. Way too early. Way too early. I don't want to hit it that hard. The physics of this game is so hard. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Are you good, dude? Are you good? Okay, so it's sloping more that way. You need more power. Got it. Fucking. Come on. Give it to me. I think your other half noped out of the golf in this game because the physics are wrong. They're not good. I think I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Come on. We're so close. That's too weak. I'm gonna hit this, I swear to God. Fucking Christ. God. Please. I want it. Swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Got it! There we go! Give it to me! Kiryu-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part they all play together outside. All the other kids really look after the younger ones too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. I'd be glad to have you. After like half an hour of this, your other half was like, absolutely not. This is the only time you will see me do golf in this. I am never touching this golf again. I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon, and I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Asakasa. Akasaka? Farewell now. See you later. And before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. I'm never stepping foot in this industry again. I'm gone. You'll never see me again. Akasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. And I'm gonna call it there. I'm good. We have done. Golf has been defeated. That only took me 20 minutes. That took me 20 minutes. That was 20 minutes of me making the same 6 shots. That was 20 minutes of me doing the same 6 shots. First try, baby. Someone help me. Do you suspect your other half noped out of the pool too? I mean, I wanted to nope out a pool in Yakuza 5 when you have to do that one like required game as Saejima. I was just like, no, this sucks. This is real bad. This sucks. Get me out. Alright. I think actually I'm going to decide I'm going to just continue on with this fresh replay as opposed to it being New Game Plus. Because, yeah, I can show off, like, Haruka's trust and stuff. But yeah. That'll be it for today's stream. I'm glad to be back into Yakuza. This game is fun. I know people riff on it for it being like Blockuza and like everything, but it's a fun game. It's one of my favorites for a reason. Thanks for streaming Dad Simulator. No problem. Let's see. Who is online? If anyone. Playframe is doing Elden Ring. Probe is doing Dead Rising speedruns. Yeah, I'll send y'all over to Froob again. I know I keep rating Froob, but he's often like one of the few people that's like still doing stuff when I end. It's nice to be out of Kamurocho, to be honest. That's why you liked it. Yeah, it's nice to have a game that's... I mean, obviously we will go back to Kamurocho eventually. But a good chunk of the game is just about, you know, like, the kids and, like, Okinawa and stuff, and I liked it a lot. But yeah, from writing Dead Rising 2 off the record, you'll be able to go see that. That's why you liked Yakuza 5, enjoyed seeing other cities. Yeah, I hope the other cities come back at some point. I want to be able to, like, go see them again. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out and watching Dad Simulator. I hope y'all have a good night or a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.